let's go. Let me, turn the cam back on.
Visions of mana. Let's use the meridian to travel. Oh.
Oh, I missed a chest, it looks like. Or I missed,
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
Alright,
Let's use the meridian to travel.
fast travel a bit. Okay, so I figured I had to get up to that one, but we want to go this way.
Pardon me, Hina, but you seem a bit pale. Perhaps we should pause to rest?
Oh, no, I'm fine, really. Thank you, Palomina. I shouldn't bother the others. Better keep my worries to myself for now.
Hmm? syrup. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup.
Nice.
Grizzly!
Alright. Oh, come on. Ark. Alright, well, screw it. Ooh, alright, I'll take the suit.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
Is this a...
Activate!
I will be your opponent. Take this!
You're mine! Take this! Just what I need! Next! Feeling good! Okay! Stay sharp! I'll show you! No holding back! On the left!
When push comes to shove, I
Kind of
don't
exciting.
hold back.
Is this?
Alright. So look around.
Come forth! Got some syrup.
Alright. There's something under the bridge. Oops, that I missed. Yep.
Let me see. Nice!
Eh.
You've returned!
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Convoy of Alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm. Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right? Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the Queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am
Excuse
simply
me.
Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
And so, the Queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her.
Alright.
So Hina and the others are in the palace. The Alms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
And I can't go in here yet. Yep, that's all.
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya! Hina! It's just me! I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
Ow!
Oh!
What's up?
Auron!
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
And here comes the second act.
No more alms. Do you think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin. Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Val, You know, I've always...
Hina?
Never mind. I can wait until after we meet up with Orin.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic Almafier.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val. I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the mana tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all, and the world will be better for it. For people like Hina and Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she...
Hey, how's it going?
Well, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But
Thanks
didn't
for the
disaster
follow.
befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all.
Play on PC.
I need your help to change this world
Kind of
for
swap
good.
between this right now,
why
and
ask
I'm
the
on
two of us?
Prodigy RP, which is a GTA
Any
5
arm would be fine, but
RP server.
I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I
want
pick,
to see the future that
like I
Val
said,
and I
Visions
can
of
make
Mana,
together.
GTA 5, and then on occasion
like
I'll
I'm at
play
your service,
through
Bard.
random
I knew I could
Metroidvania
count on the
games,
pair of you.
both new and old.
Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Did something happen to Liza and Guchu?
These days, she
Oh, right
has a
on.
hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the mana tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rhaenys Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank
It's
you.
a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Yeah, I'll send a follow back once I'm
you
getting
mentioned
close to the end of the
something
stream.
about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza.
Yeah, I do.
And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too.
Yeah,
Val,
I'll put it in chat
I figured
in a
out what I
little
really
bit.
want.
Here.
I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the
Give me a second. It doesn't show how many.
Whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
All right, I'll definitely add you on there.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay. Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you.
I'm a
We'll be
contractor
together
for the military.
from here on out.
Lam ratila kon yuila mila raila fonil zara seki shakri fukri jadila roto lazula tura lola
What?
lazul
Hang on.
mula shuzra pula rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
Oh, right on.
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an Alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hina! You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This is it? We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Auron isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the Alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer Volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened. Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different, Hina.
Hi!
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Alright, another side quest over here. Oh, come on. I'm trying to... Ah.
That was a great new experience.
Let's see, this,
Babu, Badoo-Doo-Bum. The Baba-Doo-Bum? Dub, Bubba-Bada. Dub, Bubba-Bada. Dub, Bubba-Bada. Dub, Bubba-Bada. Dada, Guda.
wait till it groups back together.
Welcome! What will it be? Will that be all? Much appreciated. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yes! If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only... If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Aetern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way, by themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our soul. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our Soul Guard, Val. You're our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you. I shouldn't be asking any favors, but Auron has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Auron's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Auron's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on your side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dede Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the Jack Seed, just like all the other alms. This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that Lolaf Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle.
Alright.
Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load. Wait!
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent Mew all on your way without a proper introduction to my Emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
Welcome. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Are these wares... Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you.
Alright.
What can I get for you?
Okay. I'm not ready to get rid of those yet, because...
Please come again. Welcome.
Oh.
Please come again.
I don't have anything equipped for him yet, so let's save that for now.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my Soul Guard duty. Not again.
Hey there.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead-Day Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Alrighty.
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush
Oh, it's a
fields
new
are
area. I didn't
abundantly
realize.
fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past, people fought over this very land.
Arvet's War, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight.
Pardo.
It
Alright.
Let's plan our next move.
And Off we go!
Thanks, little
We're in your
one.
debt.
We owe you.
Monster! Watch out, everyone! Hurry, nobody!
Come at me! Okay. Got it. Next. Got it. This should come handy.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Alright. Okay.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Alright.
Where to next? I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Where to next?
Alright, now we can go. Alright, now we are in a new area. Yoink.
Taking this. Let's rest up.
See a way back up just yet.
Taking this.
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he better hope we never cross paths again.
So when exactly did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
You're not getting away!
Take this!
Oh shit!
This should be the last of it. Come at me!
That was hardly worth the energy.
Yes! Let's rest up.
Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Orin took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes. Let me see. This might be useful.
Oh, what is that?
Taking this. Got some syrup.
Ooh.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Taking this.
Let's go ahead and get the wolves. This is much faster.
Let's go! Grizzly!
Oh, okay.
Let me see. A rare item!
Ooh. So these are the areas that they yeah, why not?
I can't handle another fight right now.
Oh, shoot.
I'm on it! And off we go! Grizzly!
we meet again.
We owe you. Do you think you can handle this? The power of mana! Say your prayers!
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Take this! Salamando! Go!
Oh, that was painful.
I'm on it!
Oh.
Here, use this! I'm on it! Take this!
Oh,
Right back at you! Time to call on the elemental spirits! Lend me your power! Take this! Take this! Thanks, everyone.
whew.
Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
I'm brimming with power. Taking this. Grizzly!
Oh. There it is.
Let me see. Is this?
Well, it's nice to see that there's a crossover.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Nice.
Time to get to work.
Karina taking over. Let me treat you. Lumina.
I'll deal with this.
I got this.
feels great! Grizzly!
Bale's a lot less fun to be around when he's mopey. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying. But it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation. And just be... there for him.
This feels great! Grizzly! Got some syrup.
This looks like the wrong way.
Precisely, Karina. In order to get to the
Let's turn around.
Alright. Straight up back like, no, go back.
And off we go! Grizzly!
Oh, nope, nope, nope.
Go faster! Grizzly! Go faster! Thanks, little one. We owe you. Please work.
The flow of time isn't stable here.
Let- Let's go! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great!
Philomena, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms...
Grant me power!
Alright, we'll see if I can...
Don't waste too much time.
Take this! Take this!
Nothing is going to deter me. Let me see. Is this?
Alright.
Resonant. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Shit.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Let's go.
Let's go! Got some syrup. Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay. Go faster!
I was told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries. The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the elms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Let's ride this whirlwind!
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
This is kind of exciting. Where? Item!
I'm glad I circled back.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Got some syrup.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defenders.
You're mine! Come at me! Take this!
Grow stronger with every battle.
Grizzly! Taking this?
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power. dead end? No. I bet the power of wind can help here.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance.
Oh, come on.
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Hina would have loved to see all these places. Let's plan our next move.
Oh, hello.
I don't think he'll let us through without a fight. We must make him move by force.
Careful of that. Looks
Your money!
Use this!
Oh, shoot!
You're mine! Don't hold back, everyone! It's immobilized! Nicely done! Bunch of blood.
Alright.
Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters?
Alright.
They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
Time to shine! In one with the wind! Yes!
Hey! Oh, the Yoms and the Soul Guard! Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups! Yeah, hurry up!
Wow! What a welcome.
I feel the weight of my role as an Alm.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palamine.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them.
Shit.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
The Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way.
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
Let me see. Nice! Taking this?
Chest over here. Hey!
Found you, little cactus.
Probably missed a bunch earlier, but
Huh. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Okay, so this is considered like a town or something, so it can't,
Yes! Grizzly! Yes! Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Yes! Taking this? So, how do we get this Jaxie to growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the Overseer of the Watch?
Grizzly! Let's rest up. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molebe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The Goddess of Mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Goju and Aetern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Aetern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back. So there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back. Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elucia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa!
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same, but just hearing the word is enough to set me on edge.
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Step up. Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Welcome. Please come again.
Alright.
Taking this?
Welcome. Please come again.
Yes! Let me see. Nice!
Alright, well, I was able to get one of the...
The seed is planted. Now, we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elucia beyond.
I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, The soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Eleusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Aetern.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Tsata.
Let's go! Got some syrup.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh, strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes and the Alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through Aetern.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The Bridge Pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tzata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
All right. Let's grab out of here.
Taking this. Let's plan our next move.
Oh, I can't go back to what you call it.
So, Tzata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
Let me see. Nice! Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Well, that's one thing I didn't do.
Taking this.
Well, let's kill these.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Let me see. Is this?
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata. I don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta. Yes! Grizzly! I hope Liza's all right.
She was a former Soul Guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Orin said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
This is kinda exciting. Is this? Taking this?
How's it going?
Taking this? And off we go! I think that banner is the symbol of the Free City.
Look! You can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Sata.
Huh? What's that big thing a little ways off?
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with.
Thanks,
Thank
little
you
one.
later.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Just what I
Easy. For your assistance.
The best!
Drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay. Take this!
Jesus, we are wrecking him.
This power welling within me.
Let me see. Nice! Yes! Let's plan our next move. Let's go! Did people used to live around here in the past?
My guess is yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what... Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. This might be useful. feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! Thanks,
Safe
little one.
ride.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let's go! Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item!
Alright, I'm gonna dip out of here before I get myself killed. I am definitely
Let's
not
go.
ready for,
Go
you know,
faster!
freaking level 50 plus. Let me grab these real
This
quick.
feels great! Grizzly! Thanks,
You
little
did
one.
a fine
We owe
job.
you. Time to shine!
Oops. Shoot.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. And off we go!
Damn, this place is huge.
Go faster! This feels great! feels great! Grizzly! Go faster!
Do I have a fire vessel?
Thanks, little one. We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Let's go! This feels great! Grizzly! This feels great! Thanks,
You
little
did
one.
a fine
We owe
job.
you. Resonate!
Alright, this might be a little bit tough for us. Oh yeah. No. Level 20s. Well,
Running away is the wise option.
Let me see. This might be useful. Let's go! This feels great! Thanks,
Thanks
little one.
later.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power! And off we go!
alright.
This feels great! Go faster! Thanks, little one. We owe you. Go faster! This feels great! See you
You
later.
did a fine job.
Come forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Alright.
Where to next?
Continue the story.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju. The customs here in Tata sure are different. I should probably head... to the pier if I want to ask about a boat. Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly! Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes!
Oh, there it is.
Let me see. Is this?
Babu, badoo, da baba doo bum. Dub, opada. Dub, opada. Dub, opada. Dada, guguda.
Yes! Taking this? Let me see. Is this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. me see. A rare item!
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
That should be equipped.
Please stop by again.
Please peruse. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best for. Thank you for your patronage. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Only the. 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 Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Taking this?
What was I using for him primarily?
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Before I go.
Yes! Let's rest up.
more side quests appeared. Let's go ahead and rack these up. Still sitting in queue on GTA.
Okay.
Hey.
I'll probably have to go up top.
Got some syrup. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I wonder. Currently no backtracking then. Unless, hold on. Okay.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
All right.
And off we go!
It is up there.
This feels great! feels great!
Clipping. Gotta kill Ladib, don't I?
Thanks, little one. We owe you. See you
You
later.
did a fine job. You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Okay, who's next?
And off we go.
See you later. You did a fine job.
Let's go. Go faster.
Alright, so...
This feels great. Thank Let's use the Meridian to travel. And off we go.
There it is.
Grizzly!
We owe you.
And off we go! This feels great!
See you later. Did a fine job. For your assistance. Keep your defenses until the very end.
Take this!
Oh, is that all?
Got it!
This is a nice find.
Grizzly! Behold my power! The power of mana! Come at me!
Your defenses until the
Lend me your power! You're mine! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Take this!
one.
All right. Okay, we got this one. That was a little bit painful, but overall not too bad. Okay.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
All right. Ooh.
Got some syrup.
Gilead. Oh shit.
This is a nice fight.
All right. That didn't count them.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Take this!
Got it. Want some more? You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Taking this? Let's rest up.
There are the Deeps and Bridge, so let's go there. that should be... Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And still, actually, let me check on where I'm at in the queue. 3 hours in, I'm only at 89. I don't know if I'm going to get on today, but all right, I will be right back.
Shall we
Time
set
for
out
a
soon?
stretch.
Feel that breeze.
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me.
Let's get a move on.
am refreshed and ready to go.
Let's get a move on.
Are we going or what?
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me.
Time for a stretch.
Alrighty. I wonder if the fish are nope.
Yes.
Um,
Grizzly.
I'm probably gonna have to go closer to. All right. Yeah.
Where to next? Taking this? Let me see. Is this? Yes! Taking this?
Okay, so they are not here.
Where to next? Let's rest up. Taking this? Where are the real monsters at? Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Alright.
Taking this? Come forth! Let's ride this whirlwind! Let's use the meridian to travel.
Alright, we'll go back to
Let's plan our next move. one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. And one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's plan our next move.
Oh.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Oh.
And one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Where to next? And one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Calcium Morgue, okay.
Let's rest up. Let's go! See you
You
later!
did a fine job.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next? Taking this. Grizzly! Yes! Taking this. Yes! Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes!
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
Silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
Dance with me, Val. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of dances during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Mana Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
And honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the Mana Tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Taking this. Got some syrup.
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing? Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
Alrighty.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this will
Doing
help
pretty
us
good.
get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
Alright, let's see if there's anything updated since I... Oh. It's been going pretty good. Got you're the second new follower I've gotten, so I appreciate that.
Please work. I'm brimming with power.
Oh, and
Is this my new power?
let's get everybody unlocked real quick. Yeah, I play Grand Theft Auto 5 on Prodigy RP, and I also play some Metroidvania games that, you know, old and new.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is just the beginning.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Huh.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Alright.
My horizons have broadened.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins.
That's the overall plan and stuff. I've got a couple ideas of what I want to do, but at the moment and stuff, I just don't have the money to get a artist to pick, you know, take care of it at the moment.
Let's plan our next move.
Sure, you can send me the portfolio.
Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Got it. Extra enemies.
Take this! You're mine!
Easy.
Elemento chaos! Take this!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Where to next?
Okay, that's the thing up there that I can't reach. Yeah,
And off we go!
it's SAKL81. But if you, it's probably better to reach me on Twitter. Which I'm pretty sure I have the link in the bio. Like, because I'm in the middle of the game, I'm probably not going to be looking too much at other sites right now. Oh, okay.
You did a fine job.
No underscore.
Grant me power!
Oh man. Alright. Went ahead and accepted it. Just like I said, don't probably won't be responding right away just because I'm in the middle of the stream.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Ooh, nice.
Yes!
Oh yeah.
I have to fulfill my duty as Soul Guard. Take this! Use this! Take this! Elemental candle!
I can see it. It's calling to me.
Alright.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Alright, I went ahead and accepted the request, so look forward to seeing what art you got.
Let's go! Grizzly! Go faster! Grizzly! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! Thanks, little one. We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Okay. Looks like there might be a path.
Let's go! Go faster!
Okay, can't get up there without lightning. Alright, cool, cool.
This feels great! Go faster! Got some syrup. Taking this?
Grizzly! Alright, so I don't have a choice but to go up.
the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move. Let's go! Grizzly! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! See you later!
Remember to rest, little one.
Help us out! Wanna do this the hard way, huh? You're mine! Come at me! Take the... Got it!
Does anybody have water?
Watch out! This isn't over! Come at me!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Let me see.
This poses a problem.
Got some syrup. And off we go! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! Next up!
Alright.
Oh, there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle. Good luck. Enjoy your hunt.
Yeah, I've already tested it a couple of times.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am capable of completing this journey to Tato.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
It isn't even ocean-related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in. Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem! Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it? The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on, what was that poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it. Taking this? Help us out! Please work! Grizzly! Got some syrup!
Yeah, come on. Hello. Come here.
Come forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes! Yes!
I hear the voice from the Vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kinda like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I've gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
How you doing, buddy? Huh? Alright, for those watching, this is Cthulhu. How you doing, bud?
The gloves are off! Take this! Okay. Take this!
When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking. That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
There we go.
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar. He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right? The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves, but that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Not here. Oh, okay.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides.
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now. Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskov? Vuskov? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
Lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage. used to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind!
He is trying... to tell us something. But what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on!
Hold on.
Let me see. This might be useful. But hot air.
I just wanted to see what I missed. Level 17. Oh.
Let's rest up.
Whew. Excuse me. You know what? I think I can do this. It was level 20.
Come forth!
You will not stand in the way of our goals.
You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Let's rethink our strategies.
Actually, I think I could do it if I use that more. I wasn't using the,
You will not stand in the way of our
Elemental candle! Take this! Flame fever! You're mine! Come at me! Take this! Come at me! Okay. I got your back.
Can take this.
You're mine. Got it.
I refuse to relent.
Ah. I just needed to...
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Let's go!
I guess we can climb aboard. Let's hoist the anchor and set sail. What is that? Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
See land. I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you.
Huh? Is this flute for me?
Looks like now I can travel between islands.
Earth and continent, you say?
Jutu-Ona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome. Come forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
Taking this?
We can take them all.
Okay.
That's all of them.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Let's rest up.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
Power of men! I'm brimming with power. Let me see. Nice! And off we go! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Thanks,
You
little
did
one.
a fine
We owe
job.
you. This is kind of exciting. Nice! And off we go! Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Alright.
feels great!
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
Go faster!
Back to the Dead Bears.
This feels great!
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry. Go faster! Grizzly!
I'm on the right track.
Thanks, little one. We owe you. This feels great!
Now, question is, am I gonna get...
Hey! What's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
Grizzly! This feels great! Thanks, little one. We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Resonate! Yahoo! Got some syrup. Grizzly! great! Grizzly! This feels great! Grizzly! This feels great! Go faster! This
I want to
feels
level
great!
up a bit.
Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! Grizzly! This feels great! Thanks
You
for the
did a
win.
fine
We owe
job.
you. Grant me power! Let's ride this whirlwind! Let me see. A rare item! The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from... this.
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
think we can.
Wanna do this the hard way? You're mine! Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time. This is kind of exciting. Nice! Let's go! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Got some syrup.
Oh, that was close.
Thanks,
You
little
did
one.
a fine
We owe
job.
you. Help us out! Watch yourselves, everyone! You're mine! This is how it's done. This should be the last of it. Take this! You're mine! Come at me! Here I go! Take this! You're mine! Come at me! Take this! Here, use this! Salamander cannon! Come at me! You think you can handle this? Just one left! Nothing is going to deter me! This is kinda exciting. A rare item!
Ba, 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 ba.
This is kinda exciting. A rare item!
Oh, Morley. Now, can I?
feels great!
Guju. The Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help. Taking this? Yes!
A survivor? Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? I suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, Guy and Miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village. Then head toward the Eastern Plateau. Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful. Yes! Is this? Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Okay.
Yes!
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
My bond with the spirits virgins.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes! Taking this? Liza? Stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alm of Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them, be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry. But Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born. The fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things earthen and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned. Or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
All right.
Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Oh, come on, I made it. I knew I'd make it. Alright, let's see what this does.
I feel the power of the elements.
So this is the power of the spirits.
I may keep it on her for now, but let's...
The spirits are calling to me.
That looks pretty sick. Oh.
Is this proof of my new power? Oh, this is the bridge that they broke. Guessing the sisters showed up. Thought so. Let's.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I seem you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my base meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
She's still like magic user, so that's tempting to. I need him as...
Welcome! Coming in soon!
Where to next? Let's go!
Oh, that was weird.
This feels great!
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope. Thanks,
Thank
little one.
you.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Grant me power!
I might be under-leveled for this. Oh no!
Come at me! Take this! Got it! Okay. Lend me your power! I've got your back. This is kind of exciting. Is this? I've gathered enough mana. Let's go. See you later.
did a fine job.
Power of mana. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this.
While that's loading, let's check Rat
Aren't we
Prodigy.
sure these mines were in use 4 years ago?
5.5 hours, 33 in the position.
They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead-Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here, too. Watch out. have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Yes!
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me. Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Wait, what is it?
It opened! Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
Here I go! Time to call on the elemental spirit! You're mine! Got it!
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Come forth! Grizzly!
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Whoa!
Okay.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. I'm on it. You're mine!
syrup! Activate! Grizzly!
Okay, so can't affect jars, but
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Come forth! I'm brimming with power. Let me see. Nice! Power of mana! Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. like I can take anything on. Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Take this! Got it!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Taking this? Come forth! That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Resonate! Here, use this! Resonate!
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The Earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, The spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
The Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protected over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Don't know if I can make that jump.
This was our victory! Grizzly! Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up! Grant me power!
There are things like this in other areas, too.
Come forth!
Oh, shoot.
Help us out! There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? You're mine! How it's done. These vessels are better. You're mine! Come at me!
Don't let it get away.
Got it!
Consider yourself lucky. I just go all out.
All right.
Come forth!
Let me guess. You punch it over here. All right.
Taking this? Got some syrup.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. One more location left. Do not lose sight of our goal.
I'm on it. Watch yourself, Elemental Candle! Look! A cactus! Oh. Let me see. A rare item!
Ooh.
Taking this?
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. But let me check on my stock of items and gear.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So, might as well prep before a boss fight. ready for this boss fight. Not gonna blow balls you guys with let's
Here, use this.
so we're getting ready for a boss fight. Let's go ahead and increase the XP on that.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh.
Here it comes.
What beating eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone!
Can take this.
Mighty elemental, emerge! Take this! Take this!
Whoa!
Salamander! Time to call on the elemental spirits!
No, never!
Taking this? Yes! Just getting started! Watch out! Unleashing my full power!
I have been summoned. My reign.
Oh, come on!
Don't let it heal itself. Get rid of its food. Nowhere to hide.
Yes! Taking this? Yes! Take- Taking this? I'm on it! This is how it's
Ugh.
Good eye!
Can take this. I was reckless. Ask for it.
I'm on it! Salamando candle! No need sight! We have to finish this!
Time for this overgrown branch to tail and run.
gratitude! My gratitude! So soon! Give up! No stumble! Well aimed!
Nice! 2 levels for that? Hell yeah.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on! You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow. Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines. Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed. Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe... Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone! About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no alm from a Terran. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede. The jack seed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
I'm on it!
I got this. Let's go! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster!
Yeah, I'm not going up to that northeast corner because that is Irish. Wait, where was... I'm level 20 now.
You did a fine
We owe
job.
you. I have to fulfill my duty as a soul
Freeze! Last one! Don't let it get away!
Got it!
Ah!
Elemental cannon! Fireball!
Oh, okay, so it's immune to fire.
Here, use this!
I refuse to relent.
For your assistance!
You're mine! Take this! That's more grizzly syrup than I know. Got some syrup! Let's use the meridian to travel.
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
made it, safe and sound. Might I suggest we meet with Molabe at the garrison as soon as possible?
Taking this? Grizzly!
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
I don't feel any power from the Earth Spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Let's plan our next move.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work.
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Oh my! Did you see? Get a load of that! Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palamina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
Okay,
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your like? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again. Welcome.
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, it's extra stuff.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Alright, we are geared up as much as possible.
Alms, Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True, but with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the Mana Tree?
That? Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here. Grizzly!
See what you are made of.
Huh.
What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Yes! Taking this?
Everyone, proceed with your minds! Show 'em that new candle! I want some more! Got it!
father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Nico sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things.
Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Grizzly! Yes!
Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, I've got to go down the river anyways. What is it? Purple? Nope, it's white.
Taking this?
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
But gee, I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been to... Mooded to collect for me.
Wanna do this the hard way, Take this! Okay.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the monster?
Yes! Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other. I know we're heading towards- What's this for you? No holding back!
Don't get away!
Oh, taking.
What is with these gigantic flowers everywhere?
Uh-oh. This one's too big to get around.
There may be a connection to the other curiously large blossoms in the vicinity. Little cactus.
What new unseen challenges await us?
large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! Grizzly!
Alright, here we go. Another boss fight.
Let me see. Is this?
Alright.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Vertius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Got some syrup! Let me see. Is this? Taking this? Let me see. Nice! Yes! Let's plan our next move. Yes! Got some syrup! This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes!
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the Burrow, a sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of the Lucia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The Goddess of Mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the Mana Tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Grizzly! Let me see. Nice!
Alright.
I'm sort of in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say! Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphin and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something! Anything! Go ask the Elemental of Wood to hurry it up.
You've gotta be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while, we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jule to give up hope.
pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend's soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alma Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance. So use it! How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Jule.
Here's a thought, Jule. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elucia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be...
Where'd Jule get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
Oh shit. I am on the server. Alright. So at this time... Alright, I'm gonna load into LSIA. Alright, while that's doing that... Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Grand Theft Auto. Gonna save it here.
Let's plan our next move.
I will be right back. Alright. So let's go ahead and end here. And I'll see you in a few seconds.